It's Cthulhu. Back to game. Dead willows. Not over, no. I don't think this game is super long though, so I think it's possible. A tall muscular man with bright Abenaki patterns tattooed on his skin. The moment he sees you, he draws his machete and runs towards you with the eyes of a predator locked onto its prey. Stop! Ow! Swift attack slasher. You can feel blood slowly soaking through the sleeve. Continue. Run to safety.
Stupid man thing!
Wait. He's just immediately hostile now? Hold on. Let me reload. I'm confused. I didn't think she would be hostile.
Hey, bro.
Earthquake? Easy to... Job. Let's see what the journal says. Check the other leads. Counter pack of ghouls scavenging over a dead body of a woman wearing the American flag. Betsy Ross? This looks like one ghoul. Probably gonna turn into like 20. Bend. I don't know how fast they move. I don't know how to get her more spells. I know there's a way. Ten? New turn. Stop the ghouls. Oh, they have a lot of HP. Miss. Missed. Yeah. Wait, did you even move up here? I don't think so. Maybe you did. Need a new plan. I think we're dead. Magic. One died. Cannibalize. Stop it. Hope Cannibalize doesn't heal, like, too much. Probably heals, like, everything. Enough AP. But, oh, I need 5. I'm stupid. No, don't. Damn it. Misfired. Let's go. Bonk. Bonk.
Well, hello.
Bonk. Berserk. That works. Not dead?
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Zero. Dead. I got one.
Thanks, sweetie.
Let's go. Thanks for 100 bits. Oak. So much dope. Darling. Oak. Oak. God damn it. Don't die. That works. No bullet. Can be southern, it's allowed, I guess. No loots. No loots. There's gotta be some loot here, right? I think there's a document as text. You know that. Do different outfits even do anything? I feel like they don't. They don't seem to. Bring out your big energy. Wait, sure. I was like, what is that emote? I can't even tell. A lot of emotes are like too small for me to have any idea what they are sometimes. As I fail at drinking. Yeah, that's fine. Who doesn't like taco? Betsy Ross, to whom Arkhamites tied their dwindling hopes of deliverance from new order of opposition that had taken their lives, lies on the cold ground as nothing more than a piece of dead, wasted flesh. Betsy Ross? Betsy Ross. It's kind of like Darkest Dungeon mixed with classic Fallout. It's pretty good, but my understanding is it's going to kind of collapse the closer we get to the end. Like, it's kind of unfinished. When I rest. Don't I have... I thought I bought resting things. At least, maybe not. I don't know. Why? Now I can. I just had to start moving. Alt research. Oops. Gambling. Alt research. Right. You keep watch. You exercise, I guess. Continue. Oh. Is this just a free this? No, this is came out in 2019, so it's oftentimes it's pretty cheap. Sarah needs to come. Where'd she go? No way. Don't panic. Guess my sanity is kind of low. Is this morphine? Cocaine in a community. Cocaine drink. Princess Pizza? Silent Life. Yeah, Silent Life looks good. I think it looks really good. My only concern is they didn't put firearms in the game, which means it could be just kind of unbalanced or something, you know. You know, at least we don't think they did because of the content ratings or whatever. High reaction. Ooh, 10. Well, the content ratings don't mention firearms, and usually they do. But like, if you take that out, then you take out a lot of the item management. And everybody, I mean, the item management's, you know, it's kind of important. It'd be hard to know who you're going to click on. Drink the cocaine drink. Sam's Pizza's been here for like 800 days in a row. Or something. Wait, what was that locked grip thing? He can't leave. There's no way out. That's the problem. He has nowhere else to go. He's tried many times. Hey, Ren. No. I have no idea, like, what kind of... I guess I can see here what his current health is, but... My sanity. What? Why are you getting... You took the cocaine drink. Why did you skip your turn? That's why I gave you the cocaine, so you wouldn't be scared. How did... Whatever. Ah, 24. I don't think he can use items. think she can doubt? Don't doubt. Oh. I guess the animation's always on her, even if... Okay, good. Lost to 100. Yeah. Piercy had a streak for a while, but lost it. There's a couple other long streaks going on, though. I mean, I'm probably the only streamer like me, so... I guess the people that stay here, stay here. Which didn't mess up. Well, the other thing that could happen is, like, I could get disconnected and relog in, like, a minute later, and someone could, like, lose a streak, you know? What that stuff was. 1 angst reached. What does it mean? Angst. Angst is the black experience that you require as a result of pain and suffering you endure. Traumatic events, violence, and stress cause your character to accumulate angst points. When you eventually gain a level in angst, you will have to choose a defect, which works as a negative perk. Oh god. Oh no. I don't want that. Oh, there's an hour grace period? Hmm. That's something. Hmm. Loss and departure of companions and henchmen causes sanity loss. In such a case, the madness check value is increased 20%. Additionally, dialogue choices that result in a disfavor cause sanity loss. Oh. All addiction thresholds of the character decrease. Depressive. Slower experience. Loss of sanity caused by horror checks increase. Hysterical. Voice of madness mania becomes active. Characters afflicted with mania. Negative effects are more likely to emerge. You must spend your defect point to continue. Oh, wait, no. That's panic threshold increased by 20%. What just happened? Someone die while I'm in this menu? Mm-hmm. What is happening? How do I get back out? Can't get back out. Was that supposed to be able to even happen? Oh no, wait, we're here. Wait. Are you alive? You're alive. What about that extra guy, though? Oh, I just can't go to the other. Okay.
Thanks, sweetie.
Have a great rest of your stream.
Disco have a night? 6 a.m. That's too early. Did he? That guy died? I'm reload. That's ridiculous. He died while I was in the menu. I don't like. I was gonna. And we were on a travel screen. I couldn't. It's not like time was even going by. Okay, well, we know we can't do anything here. Oh no, I might. Raving lunatic. I lost the Betsy Ross thing. Oh, I want that back. Yeah, go. I guess he bled out, but I was on a menu, and like, we weren't even on the map. Like, it doesn't make any sense. A lot of these guys. This game has a few problems, for sure. Berserk? What? Oh god. That sucks. Vision. No, no. Dead. Berserk again, why? Will you stop it? And a crit. Like, what the heck? That's like 2 in a row. Berserk might be attack's closest target. I'm not a bit like anybody. I'm not sure if that's what it is, but it sure seems like that's what it is. Ooh. Raised. Stop missing. Why are we so terrible? There's like definitely some like I don't know if there's more companion games in this game, but if there isn't, that kind of makes like picking certain like you not knowing what they do makes like so you can pick someone who's kind of redundant, which is kind of annoying. But like you can't really do anything about it. Besides like dialogue choices, I guess. And I kind of think there might not be any more characters, but I'm not sure. I'm not completely sure about that. Yeah, I didn't shoot my own team. Not the howl. My sanity. She can't melee at all. It's so bad. It looks like he got like hit really hard, but he barely lost any health. I thought he got crit, but maybe he did. I don't know. These enemies are kind of weak, but they're so slow. Berserk. Good. Oh, maybe I should loot the body. I thought you would get the loot at the end, but now I'm not so sure. I don't think so. Oh, I should take this off before I rest, because it lowers sanity gain from rest. Addiction unknown. More lunatics. Fonts. I hate how Google tries to give you an AI answer no matter what you do. Like, every search now. It's kind of weird. I wonder if you... Yes, attack each other. That's kind of another bad thing. Like, if you don't loot the body, you don't get to loot them at the end of the fight? That's just weird. Seems to be the case, though. I'm not completely sure. There just might not have been much loot last fight. That's the other possibility. Could have been like nothing. Is 15 experience? 15 angst? I don't want... A lot of encounters. What the hell's happening? It seems like I could have skipped the lunatic ones, though. This one I cannot. Fortified. They aren't that scary. More bleed. You're not dead yet? You gotta be close. Still not dead? The hell? No, his sanity. No, Graze. Graze again. You're still not dead? You're dead. Eduardo, no! He's surrounded. Stop panicking, Eduardo. I should have moved him. Okay, that'll help. "13. Feels trapped. There's only one left. Now you feel trapped? It's kind of weird. I don't know if they stop bleeding on their own either. I have a bandage. I don't even know what they look like. Photo. Needle. Bread. Angst. Rest. Okay. We will rest. You can't like even you can't even help him in the menu. That's the other weird thing about that guy. Medical research. Powdered cocaine. Addiction. Okay, attached. The loss and departure of companions. Just don't lose anybody. We made it back. Okay. What does this thing actually do? Grants the defeat cycle of the moon. Or defeat. It's just intuition. Making you emotionally sensitive. God. Sure. I thought I had another thing. It was like a paper. I thought one of these manuscripts. They're searchable for by the occult, but I haven't researched them. I don't think. This just says it's valuable. Maybe I just sell it. One of the... I have like a 20% with one of these people, though. Okay, journal. Find the dude, yeah. Ask around for conductor part. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go to some dude's house. I guess I missed something in Horatio's room. Medicinal herbs. I have someone with 2 medicines, so why can't I do this? Does it have to be the main person? Because that wouldn't make sense. Oh, he's not. He doesn't come in here, the building, though. So I get the portable kits, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, Mr. Wee. This should be able to make some stuff, I think. Buy it. I don't know if that's the right set, though. I mean, it probably is. It might not be. Who knows? Now you need the facility. What? So I need to find a facility other than this facility, maybe? He's got 4 medicine, so I can't use them for crafting, or... It's goofy. Another weird thing is, like, there's this box, and it says you can pry it open with a crowbar, and I have a crowbar, and I can't do it. Getting the main character all the skills are pretty hard. How much money do I have? Enough, I guess. There's no crafting in here or something. There it is. There's the paper. Oh, I guess I hadn't examined it. I don't know. He can medical research, but he can't... There has to be more characters, I would assume. I mean, there might not be, but it just kind of... Because if there isn't... I don't know. It seems pretty limiting. I know what kind of setups you can do. I don't know where they are, though. I don't think this game is super long, so... If I had, like, this is like a game that has, like, this structure for a really good, like, I don't know, 50-hour RPG or something. But I think it's only, like, 16 or so. Probably depends. I mean, I tried to look up to get an idea. I mean, like, Fallout you could beat really fast, but...
A dining room.
It's dining room, yeah. Folktales. Cross. A diploma. Will that help me? Oh, I got it. Good. I have a diploma. It doesn't give me any knowledge, though. Why? I guess I missed something in here, but I mean, the only... I saw this. The subterfuge. Your window directly over the crime scene. You say you never left the room. You saw nothing? Guess I missed this. I was sleeping. Reach the serious people will die. Didn't see anything. I can still see the corpse from your damn window. Alright, I saw it. I saw how they ripped that young man to pieces. They, you mean, who's they? Are those they? I'll find those bastards. Don't worry, Mr. Wizard. Why would you hide this information? Because they were strong and merciless, and they knew how to kill. They're as ruthless as that monster Waxface. Wait, there's more. You want to know everything, huh? When the shadows were done with that man, I stormed down the stairs to catch them. I shouted after them, but they never turned even to look at me. I swear they flew away through the air. You went after them? Only because I wanted to kill Waxface. I would give anything to make him suffer, like I did. He clearly is on the verge of a nervous breakdown. My life, my soul, anything. You see where the shadows went. I might have. He looks at you with a fresh expression. I just might. You asked me for the truth, I told it. You took a chance on my retribution, so some kind of repayment is only fair. You know what I'm planning to do, and you're going to help me. Wipes his eyes with his dirty sleeve again. This is if you want to know where that house of shadows is. What did you have in mind? All I need is for you to find an unguarded entrance to the Blackened Club. I'll take care of the rest. What he did to your assistant. We're suspicious type, aren't you? I used to be the same before these recalls tormenting events of his Violet, she would never have wanted that show, not one bit. A private show for the unseen Imperator himself. Who would want that? But I told her, be good for us. He was the only authority in this chaos, after all. I thought if he liked the show, he would protect us. Foolish, wasn't it? A bit. But I was persistent. Persuaded her. So we found ourselves there in the end, straight into the casino lounge. Spent hours preparing the stage. I wanted the show to be perfect. I wanted to make an impression. When we were finally ready, and nervous as hell, he came surrounded by his men, who were like buzzing flies around rotten meat. We weren't allowed to look at him directly, but I could see his huge silhouette in the corner of my eye. We started the performance, and the first few tricks went well. I couldn't see the man's face, and the maidmen seemed uninterested, but I could tell when there's a spark in the eyes of the audience. And then the time came for the Blade Box act. You've heard that trick, right? The lady gets inside a prop coffin, and the magician stabs through with swords. Then the lady comes out just fine, and you never know how. In reality, the entry points of the swords are precisely calculated. Maybe you can't get a new assistant after each show. We were in the middle of the act, and Violet was inside the box when I was about to insert the third sword. I noticed something moving out of the corner of my eye. Waxface had actually stood up and was moving towards me. I could hear his heavy footsteps without even turning my head. I was trembling when he finally asked me if he could give it a try. Before I knew what was happening, his brutes grabbed the swords from my hands and grappled me. They forced my head down. He starts stabbing the box. He speaks, shattering the wood savagely. Then I heard Violet scream, blood seeping out of the box. The box became a real coffin. When he was done, I heard cursed voice again, calling me a fraud, ordering his men to throw me out. I don't care or remember what happened since then. Just because I said my piece doesn't mean you should feel sorry for me. If you want to help me, I already told you how, it'll be fine. I'll do my best. The Blackened Club sends French shell. Okay. More FMV games? I've got a couple. I have a few. I've already gotten to 303. I think. Definitely been in here. Hmm. Alien. Not good enough. There are definitely things I could open here, I think. Couldn't open before. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. So what the hell happened to my item? Started with. I showed the guy. I think he did steal it and run off. I don't know if I can get it back. Too high. Can't open any of them. Which two showcases? I mean, I only care about games, and if they are hopefully cross-platform ones. But I assume, but if is it just for the Switch 2, or is it for games? For a second. It's also when the tariffs start. All our prices get to go way up. It's so annoying that we can't use his account. So it says I have, you know, what I need to make that, but then it won't let me do it. It says I have all the requirements. But the person who has the medicine is the other character, so I guess that might be why, but I can't get one of these. He won't come in go in buildings. And then the chemistry set's not like good enough. I don't even think I needed that. I think the doctor bag would have worked. Yeah, the Switch 2 might get stopped, but I don't think... I mean, Nintendo really can't... Like, they don't want... Like, because that's really bad for them, because then the games don't sell, you know? I mean, it's fine for them, because they sell a lot of units, but then when the games go to sell, if it's the half of them are scalped... and not no one has them, and then like everything will undersell. Speed 1. Metroid needs to be... Metroid B should be a lot spookier than they make it. For an NES game, the original was kind of spooky. Yeah, Dread is a bit, but... I don't have a torch or lantern. I'll have to get that. We need lantern. Where's a lantern? Probably all the way back this way. Quick, there's a drugstore. Lantern. I have this kind of money, though. I mean, the crowbar doesn't seem to work for opening the sealed items, but it says it does, so I don't want to just get rid of it. Wheat. Liquor base. We need money. Reggie's whiskey. Where can I get money? I need to go get money from somewhere. I'm gonna need fuel too. I'm broke. I could try to stop the production of the liquor. The poisonous liquor. And that should get us some money, right? Would they pay us? Wait, where'd they go? Where'd the guards go? What happened? Are they dead? When I was here earlier, it was a whole bunch of thugs here. Now there's none. Hello? Are you real? Got a bird head. I don't think he's real. Gully? They're gone. Where'd everybody go? OLED's the first. It's not OLED? The first one's not OLED? What the? They have to all be OLED. What is this music? You see a sweaty, weary man approaching you. His eyes and skin show abrasive effects of alcoholism. And then I tell you, stop interrupting my process. The next shipment is coming, alright? Now leave me to my damn business. Nice workplace. You were enjoying my quality stuff long before the calamity. Show some respect. Get Waxface needs methyl alcohol and fast. Get on it. Why would that be? To replace me? You think I'm a fool? You have to kill me first, you hear? I'm just joking, I'm not with the mob. Very funny, man. You come here to tell me shitty jokes, or did you want a beating from an old-timer? I need some methyl alcohol. Can you help me, sir? I'm aiming for infinity beyond these days, sir, so I need some wood alcohol from you. Need some methyl alcohol. That's easy. This laughable facility produces a ton of it already, and it doesn't make the product the healthiest around, but since there are no health inspectors left in this rotten town, it's no big deal. In that case, can I have some? Of course not. You think this is the Arkham's charity ball or something? In Kentucky, we earn the things with our sweat and blood. Look, man, I'm really tired of all this. Kind of grinding away in this place all day, every day. A real slave drive, you know. And since there ain't no regular days and nights anymore, I've been doing this like forever. But you know what I really want to do? I want to cross my legs, pour me a glass of Mammoth Cave, and simply enjoy the damn thing. Oh, and a cigar. Of course, a cigar. What do you want from me? You're going to get rid of the Warsons waiting outside for me, so I can finally have a decent rest. I've already done that. I don't know how I did that, but they're not, because they're not there. You did? And I thought that noise was coming from another of their damn shooting contests. Good job, man. Good job. Really good job. Now, how about we both have a nice glass of bourbon, you and me? This is the best, you know. Sure. Bourbon. We're never getting out of here now. Fun. Is there a strange moment of alcohol and tobacco-induced peace with Mr. Wheat? Whiskey is really good, as he says. Better leave you alone before it gets any hotter in here. I'm lucky every day is a holiday to me. Okay, I guess we can't say that. I also have to ask you to stop producing poison. Did you really have to ruin this moment of pure beauty? Did you? Look, ma'am, I'm not proud of the product that we make here either. But at this rate of production, and with the third-class facility, I can't do anything about the quality now. Now leave me alone before the next bunch of bastards arrive. You know where the door is, don't you? I'll have to find a solution myself. How long have you been doing this? Too long, I reckon. And I was enjoying every damn minute until I got stuck in this hole they call a distillery. What's it to you anyway? Reputation. I do? I'm not proud of it. But I'm the fellow who makes the poison you drink when you want to forget. I was born, raised, and learned the trade in Kentucky. So yes, I also ask myself what I'm doing here. You know, I started out the distillery of Rodri and sons as maltmen. I was big and strong then. Then I moved to Allegheny, learned blending there. Then at Roger Williams as a distiller. Spent long years in places where man earns an honest living during the day and drinks the best quality whiskey in the evening. So I got the most stupid idea one day, simply idiotic. To start my own brand in the north to combine all the trade secrets I had learned and make whiskey that would blow the minds off the Yankees in these parts. In this America, land of opportunity, etc. So I put all of my savings into Mr. Weed's straight whiskey. Guess what? Fucking prohibition is what? All my bottles were sitting useless in a dank warehouse, and believe me, I could hear them crying. My brand was good. I drank a lot of my own stuff in those dark days. Then I started bootlegging, distilling moonshine in the woods. To hell with it, but my whiskey, it was good. Does he care if I open this? I mean, he's drunk, right? Yeah, he don't care. He don't care. He don't know. He too drunk. Who's this kid that's been just staring at us? Getting orders. I need this map. It wouldn't be appropriate. You're questioning me, soldier. Another thing. I need you to get out of the way. Is this kid even real? It might not be. I don't think the kid's real. I can't talk to it. You may try to find the leak. Hang. Proceed. What the? Oops. What am I doing? Okay, the problematic pipes, so it causes the leak. Just have to weed to solve the problem. Okay. I'll locate the block in the tank. Can you look at it? Right in the middle? With holiday? People are dying, you know. Oh, alright. Now will you leave, ma'am, or are you planning to mess up my holiday? Thank you, Mr. Wheat. was all that about? The Grieving Widow. Oh yeah, that quest. There's this Bart running backwards. Whatever. He dead. Me? Bury the corpse with... Double? Did I? Today, Mr. Anderson received a guest, a strange man who I'd never seen before. He was tall, dressed in all black, and wore a bowler hat. As I opened the door for him, I flinched away with shock. His face, how could you put it? How do I put this? He did not have one. Or perhaps there was more than one. Or he had the face which I am utterly unable to remember. Even the recollection of the first meeting invokes the same desperate unease as when it had just occurred. Once our visitor was sequestered with the mayor in his chambers, my curiosity began to itch. Despite the alarming bells ringing in my mind, I bent to watch them from the keyhole. I saw the dismal man hand an envelope to Anderson. From there, I heard their conversation. It contained an invitation for a special screening at Arkham Theater. The man in black added that all the notable figures of Arkham had been invited, and then turned toward the door. I rushed to my desk and rather frantically pretended to work. I immediately opened the door, and after a few silent steps toward the exit, the dismal man halted right by my side. My heart pounded as if it burst from my breast. He said to me, "You gaze upon things not meant for you, little man. Mayhap you ought not look at all." Why can I not expunge these words from my mind? Why can I not shake loose this gloom which rests upon my soul? Mayhap you ought not look at all. It's the dark man. Oh, the dark man. Bootleg whiskey learned. Tornado. Facility. I need a table. God damn it. Oh, the tunnel kids. Iceman. Boston Rejects. Go to Richter with methyl alcohol. Victor Dimitrescu's house. Conductor part.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro.
Howdy ho. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Howdy ho. Hey, bro.
Hey, bro. During your previous sightings of him, this reserved and spruce man whose topid and statuesque stillness lacked even the slightest gesture, let alone speech, now speaks to you for the first time. Forgive the churlish fashion.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing
I present
they like.
myself, madame, but with all due respect, I must appeal to your discretion.
Well, hello.
I'm listening. Nice mask, may I have one? Please continue. My mistress invites you to tea party in our yard. Our house would be honored if you would so kindly join her ladyship. Who's your mistress? Her ladyship is one of the most elegant and most erudite women who ever graced the earth. The hospitality of my mistress confers esteem and privilege to her guest. Please relish a cup of tea with her ladyship, madame. I've no doubt that you, an esteemed guest of my mistress, will be treated with the best possible service. Very well. What's happening? The music. Something's wrong. I don't even get a chair. Tea is ready for service, madame. Where's the mistress? Her ladyship will be joining you in a short while. Please don't hesitate unless you like your tea cold, of course. Should I just trust this masked guy in hell? Where's this baroness of yours? I'm an honored guest. I believe I owe you an explanation to you. My delicate and glorious mistress is known by the name of the Dreaming Baroness. Even through his porcelain mask fails to attest to his voice certainly does. She has lived out most of her mortal existence and has already set sail to the deathless cities hidden in the depths of the dreamlands. In short, unless you are also dreaming, your chances of meeting Our Lady are slim. But don't worry, madame. I took all the necessary precautions. The tea that I prepared for you contains a sufficient amount of yellow lotus extract. How does that affect one? Enables one to see dreams of inimitable quality. Not to mention that it's considerably helps with your digestion. Those dreams aren't the shallow experience of common sleep. They're profound, enchanting visions of other realities. Fine, I'll drink it. Hope you relish the taste. What does your mistress want from me? The mistress felt your presence in the dreams. She has an inkling that may be able to help her. Drops his head down. My mistress is, how do I put it, a prisoner. On her journey of immortality to Sona Nil, she, hey Cosmic Reed, became enthralled in the Larian, the city of demons and miracles. It's there that you'll open your eyes to the dreams of the next sleep. I entreat you, madame, save my mistress. She's my blessing. This keepsake, which has been in my mistress' possession almost for entirety of butler. Oh, extends a snow globe he's holding. Okay. It may not look like much, but please remember, madame, the objects may assume different properties in dreams, especially if they hold sentimental value for their owners. Am I dreaming now? I guess not. Why am I not dreaming? Huh? What happened? No. Memorabilia. I thought it would like knock me out. I guess it just happens when you rest. Made any money? I don't think I made any money from my quest. I have 119. I need money. Why does the little girl seem fixated on a distant spot? Though you have no clue what she sees, you're convinced she's looking directly into the abyss. This is for the murderer. You gotta ask a few questions, child. Or hello. Look, darling, I need your help with something. Or let me look at me when I talk to you, little brat. I'll try to. No. Sweet baby girl, we'll be turned to a not-so-distant past together, you and me? Look, ma'am, Donna don't talk no more. We told her, you know. We told her not to wander away from the protection of the Watchers. She didn't listen. The Watchers? Silent Watchers, they protect us. I wish I had a Watcher to protect me. They only protect kids, ma'am. You're too big and old. They say your dreams are tainted. Oops. That wasn't what I meant to do. Memes. They're tainted. You know what she saw? No, ma'am. Breathing like that when she returned to the tunnel. She hasn't talked since. I think she still sees monsters. Maybe I could get her to draw it. Find a way in the clubhouse. Which building's the clubhouse? This is the clubhouse. Oh, the way in's obviously going to be that tunnel. Looking for a radar transmitter or a conductor. You totally might be able to help. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Go inside. Whoa. Things and stuff. Middle-aged man with a strong aura of intelligence and discipline sitting next to some sophisticated radar machinery. He looks devoured by the effort puts into the contraptions. I'm Peepo. The only reason I'm allowing you to interrupt my work is that you've excited my attention with your rather interesting request. Care to elaborate? Searching for a way out of this place, and those parts could help. Can do the great. I'm on a very important mission to save myself from and those parts. They are my ticket to first class. You want more sermons? Many people out there have invented pitiful things simply to have something to hold on to. I apologize, but what I'm doing here is of real value to us. Will you help me with these parts? Very well, madame. Your direct approach also suits the constrained time frame of my work. I may have a spare conductor on hand, but the radio transmitter is another story. Story that I also have a role in. Elaborate. I placed an order for some radio equipment and other electrical parts not long before the event I now describe as planner shift. After the disaster, I was as frightened and depressed as any other resident of this lonely town, but eventually my desire to continue my work helped me recover. Perhaps sensing it was my last resort, I returned to the lab After some initial measurements and tests, I knew I was onto something. I knew that I was on the cusp of a discovery that could help us all. But just like you, I found myself in need of radio parts. What happened next almost cost me my life. My life? Let me guess, a disagreement with the mob. No, not at all. I headed to Marsh Warehouse. I knew that my shipment had to be in there someplace. It was the early days of Wax Face's rise, and the chaos in the streets gave me the cover I needed to enter undetected. There were things inside. Pierce spreads on his face. Creatures straight out of folktales of my childhood. Varkolak. Beast people. Beast people. I had nearly lost an arm to one of the monsters. I decided to leave the shipment where it was. And I could not complete this important work without myself, after all. You see what I mean? Transmitter's still there. I heard that the warehouse was sealed, so in theory, if you could somehow survive the Barcolac you will find the shipments. This will help locate the crate. You are free to help yourself to the transmitter, but please bring me the remaining components. They're crucial to my efforts. Where's the Marsh Warehouse? Riverside Districts. What are you working on? Sorry, madame, but it would take too much of my precious time to explain to a novice. Just know that my work may prove crucial to us all. I'm impressed. I would love to hear more about you. I would love to hear more about your work. That's not written right, but okay. Since you're so interested, I've been working on a new long-wave radio. I began this undertaking long before the Black Day. I was producing my own 300-watt spark transmitters instead of the regular 250, then experimenting on batteryless receivers. Groundbreaking concepts far beyond the capacity of that Dennison. As the thought of the man Dennison, his voice briefly turns to a snarl. That Wachowski sets himself under control. He is the reason I'm here. Mean the Dennison of the Dennison Company? Very same bastard, begotten by his mother on filthy sunflower seeds. The man stole my invention after enticing me into partnership. I can't believe I trusted that Langui. Is that it? I don't know what that is. While I was busy improving the prototype, he was stealing the patent behind my back. And take him to court? I did, but he was the great Dennison, respected businessman. Who am I, a strange fellow with a foreign surname, graduate of the University of Lachi? To avoid becoming a murderer, I decided to get away from the accursed patent law and come to New England, far from Dennison's grasp. I started working on a newer, better prototype. As a much superior model that would transmit and receive signals across great distances, I was working around the clock like in a fever when the disaster struck. Everything is ruined. The world had no meaning anymore, nothing, until I heard the signal, a thunderous frequency like some unknown entity trying to communicate with me. It was clear that this was a message. Soon I made an even more surprising discovery. The signal wasn't coming from anywhere in Arkham. It was coming from beyond. My radio was receiving signals from another dimension, meaning I had a chance to communicate with the world we were separated from. If I can discover the source signal and extend my search range, I can modify the spectrometer and we can establish contact with the world. May I hear the alien signal? Considers your request. For reaching, turning the knob at a nearby apparatus, a thunderous signal misaddress. A message you cannot comprehend. You are listening to the frequencies from beyond. You see? I'm the first human to discover such a signal. Where are you now, Dennison? We trade? He does have some stuff. Toolbox. Isolator. Electric lantern head. 22 ammo. Oh, there's a conductor. Oh. You have any ideas about the origin of the bestial creatures? I knew this was an old town full of imagery, ghouls, and ghosts. I saw the Arkham witch trials, after all. I myself grew up in a pretty superstitious country, so I can relate to the sentiment. But after seeing these things in the flesh, fiddles with dial on his machines, it's hard for a rational man to accept that monsters from fairy tales actually exist. Beyond the borders of known, life can take a surprising form. Through the warehouse. Are there more party members in there? Has to be. I wonder if I just can't tell because I have my party's full. I don't think so. What the hell happened here? Horsey? Examine the wounds of the deceased animal. Try to understand its cause of death. Brief examination indicates that coagulation had only begun recently, and the wounds are still fresh. The clawing marks reveal that killing was possibly made by non-human predators who ate parts of the flesh or ate parts of certain soft tissue organs. His swollen eyes and the unending stream of tears sliding down his cheeks serve as conspicuous evidence that this burly man's ongoing despair. The carcass has begun to stink horribly, yet he stays put and shrouded in sorrow. Oh God, you've taken everything from me. Everyone, how? And now my poor Lucy. How dreadful. You have my sympathy, I guess. William is the name, but please forget about this incompetent, pathetic excuse for a man. Looks at the torn carcass on the ground. Lucy was more than a steed to me. She was a dear companion. Now she's gone. Yet no one hears my cries in this godforsaken place, and to think I was a policeman who couldn't even protect his own partner. Partner? She was irreplaceable, huh? People, they only hang you out to dry. Throw you to the lions, sell you out. His voice gets raspy and frustrated. People deceive. Lucy, she never disappointed me. She was my only true friend. Share your pain, I guess. But they're dead wrong if they think I'll let them get away with this. I'll slaughter those beasts as they slaughtered Lucy. Failed to protect her now. Weren't you at Lucy's side at the time of her death? Yesterday I left Lucy alone and went into the bar just to forget myself a little while. When I returned, she was decimated. Eaten alive, no less. My poor Lucy. It's come to a big distraction, something that rarely happens, if at all. Well, it just happened on the spur of the moment. Not some big razzle-dazzle, only a drink or two, madame. Smell the cheap perfume on your skin and bruises on your neck lead me to think otherwise. No use to hide the truth, is there? Oh yes, I was lured away by a chippy. Oh God, was I lonely. She promised she could wash away my blues. I needed it. I'll burn forever for this. We all get lonely sometimes. What's done is done. Oh. Oh God. There's William and there's William the monkey. It was Monkey William. Don't shed tears over it. And we pay a price for indulgence eventually. But no loneliness I have ever felt deeper than what I feel now. Now I'm doomed to relive the damnable scene in my mind again. Did you catch the sight of the attackers? I wish I hadn't. I started running when I heard Lucy neigh in agony from afar. Poor thing. On the way, I fired the remaining ammo into the air. It was dark, I couldn't see much, but they had silhouettes of wretched, dare I say, dogs, and they grunted like hounds from hell. One among them, their malicious pack, was waiting in the shadows, a huge, fearless horror, whom I believed to be the leader. The abominable monster waited on his subordinates to bring him the flesh of my innocent Lucy. I'll rip its heart out. I'll venture into that warehouse, compel the grotesque to pay with its life for the warehouse. I'm going there as well. We'll be able to play shortly. You can come along. Thank you. I'm grateful. Good. Finally, I'll do my best at this point. Lead on. Huh? Oh, but where did, Oh, it replaced that one guy. But he's not, like, a party member either. I can see that his love for the beast is turning him into a lifeless revenant, blinded by pure anger. To be able to feel such deep affection for a creature not shaped in the same form as himself, he was not simply the master of this beast of burden. He was much more. I find it admirable. So he replaced the extra, so he's not a real party member. Hopefully we can get the other extra back as well. Well, it's just unsealed now. Thought I'd like need something to get in there. Begins. Based on this artwork, though, it seems to have just the zombie and the other zombie. So that might be the only two actual. Party members, or maybe the artwork changes based on who is currently in the party. Don't know. Still don't know how to get more magic. I mean, like, oh, I didn't mean to defend with you. Miss, but I had to focus. Missed again? He's kind of the same, I think, as the other. Well, it seems about the same. Might not be as good. I'm not sure. Bloodlust. Two more damage. Damn. 5. Dude, stop it. Oh god, it's so bad. I think we have like low. Yeah, we're blinded. Die, monster. Critical failure. Did you hit yourself? It's bleeding too. Oh, come on. Okay. Damn it. I need light. that... Okay. Probably wasn't all of them. I don't know if he's still bleeding or not. It's kind of weird because he's not actually in the party, so... Bell? Table with grisly relics, which were obviously used in a forbidden ritual. Can't. How do I give him... Oh. I can't even use it on him because he's not like in the party. Book open. Opium. Sanity. Lipo, battery. I don't get it. Like, I have a crowbar. Prying open doors. Or crates. It's a crate. I have a crowbar. Like, what is the problem? I don't understand. I don't understand. That doesn't work. Provided the lid can be pried open. A crowbar. Why can't I use the crowbar on it? I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. Do I need a different crowbar? This is the first box I've had this problem. Examining the semi-complete altar, you deduce the cult tried to conduct a ritual which was supposed to harness the beastly being's lust for blood. You can try to alter the ritual in a way that would aggravate the bloodlust of the gender creatures in the warehouse. Aggravate? Was that good or bad for me? This makes no sense that I can't pry that open. It's a crowbar. Oh, I just don't get it. Lots of SIGs. Seems my layout cousin Marino finally made himself useful in Arkham while you were still struggling to get a wiggle out of in Providence. Marino set up shop selling hooch on the sly from some low-rent speakeasy. The bulls down there are so blind. He's already arranged a network of small boats to bring the goods in via Miskatonic River direct from Kingsport. So you better get your ass to Arkham immediately on the next train. Last but not least, your family's sending a goon called Waxface to help with some dirty work. I hate having the cold-blooded son of a bitch around, but I'm too old to... Oh? Too old for this. Now he's dead. Maybe the manuscripts are spells. When I finish studying that, what I have, I'll get something. You can't switch characters either, so, like... It's not possible for someone to, like, pry it open for you. So many hats. Requirement's not met. Requirement's not met. Look at that one. Are you real? Gur for Zandich. They're demons. Dark in here. Hell. Barely see in here. I mean, if they attack each other, that's good. Oh, that must be the petrol I did. That's cool. Laudanum. There you go. Will they keep attacking each other? Or is it like a one-turn thing? Oops, I did that again. No, not Berserk. Don't shoot my friend in the back. Oh, he didn't do it. He didn't do it. Okay, they are still attacking each other. Well, this is nice. So just let them do their thing. $18. Get him. Dead. Okay. Damn it. There we go. Not dead yet? Miss. There we go. Level 5. Cool tissue samples. Hooray. I always wanted those. Science. If only I knew science, too. Tough. 2 HP. Sniper. Lock of Totem. Oh yeah, this. But that just... There's... 1 Spellcraft. Spellcraft isn't even like a Speechcraft. Die Hard. Health is half, gain 1 damage resistance. Better crits, clarity. Maximum sanity, cold-blooded. Increased panic resist. Cool head. Dodger. +1 physical defense. If jewelry is equipped, mental resistance +1. I'll get the spellcraft, even though I haven't really been using my spells. See, this guy's medicine is not like... doesn't do much because... increases melee attack, minimum and maximum melee damage by 2. Lowers maximum sanity by 6. Okay. Health and protection against physical damage. Increases berserk chance. Decreases berserk chance. Health and protection against damage. Okay, fine. Okay. Mystery meat. Study. You know mystery meat. Oh. Can't see, but that's fine, right? Can I interact? That's the question. Or is it too dark to do that? It might be too dark. We need that lantern. We have a bunch of stuff to sell though, so it's fine. I still don't understand why I can't pry open that thing with the crowbar, though. Seems a bit silly. I know it's sealed. Just use the damn crowbar. Must be bigger crowbar or something. We can sell all these clothes. That'll help. Exhaustion. Well, it's time you spend in Arkham. You behold, for the first time, Richter not in his place. Good opportunity to probe out. Oh. Who the hell's behind the thing? Act smart or you'll end up... What? He's back. Damn emperors. I had like 5 seconds. What was I supposed to look for? Probably the cash register. I have the methyl alcohol. You do? That's surprising. But I'm not questioning your methods, my friend. We all have our ways of getting what we need. Isn't that right? If I recall correctly, what you really need is formaldehyde, yes? I think I can arrange that. Can you make it in your laboratory? I possess the required knowledge, but do you have the privilege of utilizing my services? That is yet to be decided. What do you want in return? A small favor. One of our boys, Thomas, requires a good old-fashioned slap upside the head. Since I'm too old for such vulgar behavior, could you do it for me, please? The fledgling needs to be taught that there are consequences for his abnormal behavior. You get one of your birds to punish him. They tend to get a bit overboard with requests such as these. You get my meaning. Alright. Thomas, come here, my child. But I have to slap a kid? What is this? Yes, Uncle Richter? Would you please turn and face the lady, my dear lad? Slap the boy. After the crack of your hand... 3 angst. Thomas looks at you in confusion, remains silent. Thank you, Thomas. You can go now, my darling. What the hell? Child leaves the shop with your crimson gift on his face. That'll teach him a lesson. Thin smile plus plainly visible now, with all its unpleasant associations. What do? Nothing. He's simply the most docile of my errand boys. Give me my damn solution, you old man. My science serves the needs of the men once more. I wish the best to you and your pet. Another thing. I'm still kind of poor. I need stuff. Things and stuff. I think he got a little mad and he took 1% off my discount. Now it's 19. Oh, it's highlighted now. Why couldn't I do this before? I guess I just wasn't allowed to use it. I didn't realize. Okay. I guess that's what the problem was. Empty bottles. Bootleg whiskey. I think I can sell the outfits at the other person's, hopefully. That'll give us the monies. For the lantern. So we won't be blind. Honest bills. Is there anything else that could be like a prying? I mean, there's the hammer, but that doesn't work either. The wrench didn't work, I don't... for repair. Yeah, why doesn't the crowbar... Why doesn't the crowbar pry open the box? I just don't... I don't understand. Okay, he's back here, so that's good. I do wonder if some possible recruitables are, like, dependent on who you are, but... not sure. Alrazi manuscript. Unlocks spells. Identifies artifacts. Okay. Increases reaction for party. I don't know what that means. Gambling. Up with that. Oh yeah, the dream. Oh, it's colorful. The prodigious head-shaped construct which towers toward the horizon of this architecture impossibly speaks with a sharp-tongued voice, whose timbre and volume more akin to thunder than human. We know why you've come, mundane. After all, aren't dreams the most pristine mirrors of one's desires? Forget this not. It's not us who holds her captive here. It was her fears and desires which did. No dreamer shall leave thou, Arion, without confronting them. Find the reasons that imprisoned her in the garden of notions, and made her assume the identity which she calls the Dreaming Baroness, so she may know them. Okay. Must ascertain the 3 things that affected her most deeply, in the order with which they manifested from the past to present. Garden of Notions? Huh? Notion? Desire to remain young for all eternity. Desire bearing progeny and reaching new generations. Apprehension of losing all that's learned and experienced. Desire to seek true love and at the risk of wasting my life away. Desire to discover and sail new experiences. Desire of obtaining money, fortune, and power. You know that the time to which this clock ticks is stupendously different from your own. You may try to fathom temporal nature of this dream dimension. Through your study of the clock in the air, you succeeded in synchronizing the time, cognition of your sleeping self with that of your dream self and stuff. Now your mind can benefit from rejuvenating effect of limitless time you spend in dreams. Perk gain, Sands of Time. Perk. Increased sanity gain from resting. Makes sense. How am I supposed to determine this, though? I think I have a lot of information. Nothing I can question, really. There's like a branch on her. Does that mean the tree is one? It's got Marge Simpson's hair. I don't know if that means anything. The wind, that could be like the sail. How do I determine the order, though? I mean, it has to be based on... Am I exhausted? I'm actually sleeping right now. Wait. Money, fortune, and power. It is Aaron. You were one of them. Okay. I figured that was I mean, maybe? Help! I've witnessed two terror. Oh, I can't help. I can't. Sanity. sense. Knowledge. Whee! Gained 36 SIGs from gambling. You wake up, you realize that you don't remember much of the feverish dream. The only thing you can trace in your mind are following words that seemed like they belong in a forgotten song. How can you reach your destination if you don't know why you took the journey? Thank you, traveler. Oh, I got the spit spell. Spit spell. Like no sanity. Oops. Laudanum. Hey. Toxic. I only drank one beer. Whatever. We can go. Turn it on right away. Finish this, I think. Marge ascended. Yeah, Marge is. We help Marge pass on to the next. No, the damn crate is sealed. Why can't I just use my crowbar? Like. I just don't understand. Easy magazines. But I know it's sealed. I have a crowbar, you doofus. Whatever. Whatever. Gold ring, 2 cigars, whiskey. wearing a ring doesn't even... Or if it's just like a... Oh, I remember, like, this... I think this snow globe was supposed to help with that, so I... But that dream sequence... I think that was how you figure it out. I just forgot about it, the snow globe. Toolbox. Blueprints for servo nav. We need a big and better place, storage depot than the clammy cave out in White Willows. The Marsh family out of Innsmouth has conveniently located warehouse. They have a nasty reputation, and the local folk, including the coppers, give them a wide berth at all times. A little while, that liquor will be pouring into Chicago, right under the feds' noses. There's a new guy in town, Eduardo Carnella. Assigned as a middleman by our partners in Havana. He's here to make sure that the shipments arrive intact and on time, and will also act as our go-between with the Cubans. Keep an eye out for him. Cuba? Frickin'... Yeah. The door icon just kept disappearing. I couldn't catch it. Oh? Hello? This is the monster who leads them. For Lucy! Oh. You stupido! Well then?
Stupid man thing!
Indeed he was. Indeed he was. He was quite a stupid. Does that ritual still impact? Okay, I didn't realize I was that close. I didn't realize. That I was already insane. At 12, I guess. Reggie's whiskey. Cocaine. No, opium. I'm an addict. I'm addicted to opium. That can't happen. TDX. Oh. Here he goes again. I don't really... I mean, if you let the meter go all the way, you die. This guy, though, he's not very smart. Which kind of sucks. The smart move might actually be to just go get my friend back now that this guy's gone. I mean, that is the smart move. At least the lantern lasts a while. Servo magnifier. What the hell is a servo magnifier? What this lady's been doing. She's got this little twirly thing. Maybe we need to know science. And we can ask her about it. But we don't know science. Hey. Yeah, we got him back. He's pretty good. I didn't know that guy would just go suicide himself as soon as I got down there. Probably shouldn't have taken him with me. Oh well, he's not important. Apparently. This guy's more like a mercenary, but apparently you can keep him pretty much the whole time, it seems like. Opium addicts. Opium. Does opium really help people maintain their sanity? Does it? Well, the body's gone. I was gonna... I guess that means I don't get to loot it? I should have known. Why would I assume the body would disappear, though? Would have been on it. Probably maybe his gun or something. That would have been nice. But okay, they're still affected. That's good. That looks like that one guy from New Vegas, I think. Maybe I should, we should load from, like... so I can loot him. Because it's the same spot. I just don't go back and hire that guy right away, you know? I don't know if he has anything, but I can... It'll be fine. Surely it'll be fine. The monster. This guy. Sure. Poor Lucy. Good work. I like how we can't do anything. We're just like, well. He's an idiot. Mammoth Cave whiskey. That'll help. Formaldehyde. We don't want to drink that one. Panic immunity. Sure, some cocaine. Cocaine drink. That'll help us. This should be fine just because we have the alt thing that makes all the minions attack each other. Even though we don't have a nice extra damage dealer. Berserk, don't you do it. You stupid. You weren't supposed to run over here. Oh. I didn't know it affected him too. Why'd he run over to us? That's cool. Is that panic? But you took the cocaine drink, you should be fine. Good. Name. He's got HP though. Okay, he's dead. Lost hope. What is wrong? Cigars. Restore a small amount of sanity. Oh, you can probably... yeah, use the cigarettes also. But the cigarettes are my money. Amphetamines. Amphetamine. Veggies. Can't use. Can't use a lot of this in battle. That's the morphine. What? Where'd you go? You can run away? Off they go, I guess. Apparently he has nothing. So there was no reason to do that. Oh well. A magnet. Magnifier. Phosphorus. Zest cigarettes, Tom Rogers cigarette, and cigars. Wow. How's this guy? Dead man note. Bleeding badge of Marshall. Been informed that loudmouth copper Constance is running his mouth about our business. We've been planning this operation for months, and the police chief palms have been greased with more shekels than he'd get in a lifetime of real work. We can't let this bastard jeopardize the welfare of our operation. Dispose of him in whatever way you see fit. P.S. The family jewel, Joe Clements, will be arriving from Chicago. Participate in the campaign. So tell everybody that it's time to tighten up. Anyone who fails to show Mr. Clemens the respect he deserves will be punished accordingly. Ooh, it's an artifact. Magnet. Skulls. Oops. Components. Tattoos. Random dude standing there. Hey. Different art. Ambushed. Go pick me goes jumps. You are ambushed. You're ambushed. Dazed. They should still attack each other though, right? Yes, okay. Good. Good. Oh, you're coming over here. Well, you two can fight it out. Banana. Lost hope. New way. Oh. They'll fight each other too, right? Show. It's fine. I mean, they might attack, but they mostly are fighting each other because of this ritual or whatever. Flip the card. Stop! What are you doing? Stop being frightened. What are you frightened of? They're mostly attacking each other. Stab. Stab. Can't sleep. That's pretty much like every night for me. My sleep's been getting weird. More random, I guess. Lost hope. Still lost hope, huh? Ambient and Zen. Maybe you're like getting used to them. Although, like, I don't know. Over-the-counter stuff that's supposed to put you to sleep keeps me awake. But it's because, like, even though it'll make me tired, but I'll get other issues like restless leg syndrome or something from, like, a lot of stuff that can put you to sleep. Of course. Yeah. So I can't take like Benadryl or anything like that. You know, I'll just... I won't be able to sleep. But it does make it, like, it'll make me tired for a while, but... Like, if I don't fall asleep within, like, 5 minutes of taking it, then I won't fall asleep. Stuff like, even, you know, other things, I guess, like alcohol, that's not going to make me fall asleep. Not that I've had any in forever, but, you know, that won't work either. Pretty much nothing works. Melatonin, I've taken that. It doesn't really feel like it helps much, but... Or did much for me, but... Yeah, but I can't, it doesn't work on me. I can only put you guys to sleep. I can't put me to sleep. But watching me out, no. That would just feel weird.
A dining room.
Dining room, yeah. Yeah. Did I get what I came here for? Maybe. Yeah, he wants his science thing. Science thing. reading too. That definitely helped a bit. You know, he's back in the group. Yeah, I gotta talk to, Marge. I gotta talk to Marge's butler, yeah. All these manuscripts. Put some of this stuff somewhere, I don't know. Read. The Sleazy Magazine. Alt. It raises her sanity because of her personality. Apparently, he found some meaning while reading Sleazy Magazine. Meaning. Nemo. Hey. Bend the tip of her. Oh. I can cheat. I'll show you who the real man shall be. Starts. Which looks as if he's stripped from the abyss. Glancing at his expressionless eyes, you feel like you're gazing right into the abyss. Starts to talk slowly. Cheater. Face at Herschel. You lost. Cheater. Seems I'm the new world champion. Cheater, 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 cheater. Ow! Started us.
Stupid man thing!
Did I get the... I don't actually know if I got the bet or if I got some... fancy cigarettes or something. Or maybe those just turn into regular money cigarettes. possible. Hey, weirdo. Well, there's no reason to talk to. But I did the thing. I didn't find the radio part. Like, they might be in those boxes, but why can't I open the crates? The pry bar thing. I did? Do you have any idea if I should be able to open other crates with the crowbar, though? Because that's been bothering me. Like this? It's sealed, and then the crowbar says it can open a sealed thing. It can be pried, and this says it can be pried open. But there's no way to use the crowbar. This one's sealed also. Wait, there's a door here. There's another door. What the hell are you? What? I was sleeping? For how long? How do I know? What is carrying this crate? I have to go. Who's that? Sleeper's Cave Dust. Manifest caution, do not break the seal of the pots for inspection. In any case, inhalation of the pot's contents may induce drowsiness and severe case of exposure, prolonged sleep that may last indefinitely. Store the crates in a vibration-resistant compartment, for the antique containers are very fragile. Transport the loads with extreme caution. Dear Baroness. Oh, it's her sleep stuff. I sincerely hope that after enduring great rigor and witnessing an uncountable phenomena concerning a fellow colleague of mine, I will have finally managed to deliver to your hands this cave dust, which is rumored to have put 7 Christians to a sleep that lasted 309 years in a cave near the vicinity of Ephesus during their voluntary exile to evade the tyranny of then a still pagan Rome. I believe that the veracity of what befell my colleague will provide you a clear picture of what you now possess is well capable of, and in that I reckon it was the dust that leaked off one of the broken pots during our voyage, which put my colleague into a deep sleep, and he's still in, and from which he'll probably never awake. Be wary, madame, for whatever reason you wish to exploit this substance's mysterious properties. Do so knowing you may never wake up again, or never wake up. Ooh. Dust, and now I'm just carrying it around. Backpack. warehouse has a lot of stuff. I still don't think I got what I needed, though. Maybe I missed more doors, though. I mean, there was a door here. Ooh. This crowbar issue's weird, though. I just don't get it. Because it just seems like it should obviously work. Is this the box I missed? Dark. I don't think you can carry. Can you carry? These kind of hanging ones. If I can get them down. Yeah, where's the crate? Are the ones... Oh, those ones, sure. Yeah, why can't I open them? It says you need something to pry them open, and I have a crowbar. Never implemented, wasn't it? What? I didn't loot this? Thought I did. It's still not what I needed. Physical plus melee. But it has to be your main person, I guess. Like, no one else can do it. Even though I have someone who's really high on both. Because you can't just pick them and, you know, have them do it. There's no way, as far as I can tell. Because he look, I mean, like, there's no reason, like, he could do it, but you can't control him. I have 5 physical, but I guess you need the one in melee also. Or, I mean, I don't know how much I need for these specific ones. But why can't I loot this one? Oh, now it's working. Like, I tried several times. Okay, there's the transmitter. This one I was having trouble opening also. Okay, I got that one now. I mean, I could put a point in melee. The problem is like, since all the skill checks can only be by your main character, it's like kind of a pain. But like at the same time, I have 5 physical, so I don't know if that's enough if I put a melee point. I probably should put a melee point anyway, though, because I never hit anything with melee. But yes, but no, I haven't found many items that kind of like buff anything. It's really weird that the companions can't assist with anything. I mean, they can assist with, like, the one guy can assist with research. I mean, I guess he could. If he could assist with other things, then you would never want to make an occult character. It wouldn't make any sense. Once you know you're getting the only companion, like you're guaranteed an occult companions. So you're guaranteed a combat-focused, like pure combat guy, and an occult guy who's not terrible at combat. What happened? I don't know what happened to you, you weirdo. Oh, you were sleeping, that's what happened to you. He's been asleep the whole time. Happened? My family's probably gone, dude. He's not. Oh, he is. Okay. Back to the attic. Wait, you need to read. Let's do that too. Cave dust. I need another point. New spell, Host of Loa. Found some meaning while reading Sleazy Magazine. Meaning. Spell summons a voodoo spirit, which is housed in the body of the target. The host becomes immune to most conditions and draws all enemy attention onto herself. Okay, that's like... I guess it's okay for a tank and they just block. Got some spells though. Okay, what's the badge do? Increase firearms by 1. Wearer will more likely receive bleed. I guess that's okay. Seems okay. Meaning of life, it's easy. Yeah, that's where you get meaning. Statue of President Lincoln, no. Oh. Not craftable. I don't suppose I need a skull for anything. Cthulhu. Guess we don't need to do anything with that. Lies. You need to go down here. Airflow from behind. You may try to break this. The hammer worked. No, it doesn't have a head, does it? That's why it's not attacking. How is it barking? What the heck? Sanity. tongue of the dead. Oh, is that gonna be speak to dead? Spell? Might be. Add the conductor part. Oh. Home. One more issue about the tunnel. I can go in the tunnel. Did I go in the tunnel? Who knows? But there's potential loot. Where there's loot, there's loot. Yes. There is loot where there's loot. Ow. Neck. Ow. I don't really know how much ammo I have total. Oh well. Still not sure if, like, I have to, like... No loot? It's not. Gotta be careful here. This is a shotgun. Whoa! The whole crew. I mean, I don't think how many there are total, but... Ow. Seems like we're probably strong enough, unless, like, there's a third wave. Ah, how'd you shoot through all that? Then you crit through all that? What the hell, man? They can misfire and friendly fire, but... It's kind of nuts. I want to try that shot. Ooh, freaked him out. One damage. What is this one? Dude. Oh good. He finally hit something in the way. What if I just kill the whole gang myself? Bonked. Oh, you're not dead. Bonked. And is this a shotgun? It has to be, right? Die, monster, human. You don't belong in this world. Something. Something like that. Yeah, these guys can't loot mid-fight for some reason. Not sure why. Here, have this poison, whatever. I wonder how fast you can just make them go crazy. More bead. Dude, this one's tanky. No, don't you do it. And you got a... I can't... Unbelievable. You bastard. Stop it. She's been shot 30 times. Mercy would go first. Oh, 2 misses. I never put the bandages in my hot bar. Oh my god. Why do they all just get to go first? They're so focused. What the heck? Is this, kind of wonder if this fight's supposed to even be possible, though. There's that concern. Dude. They are insanely focused on... It's like they don't even know these other people are here. What if they don't? What if they actually don't? All the gunners will only shoot her, it's crazy. Yeah, I can hit their sanity. Like, it does. I don't know how much sanity they have. As you know. Okay, stop it. Oh, should have done this. No, that spell draws them to her. She does have a ritual that would make her, like, stronger, but she can't move if I do that. But that still might be... Look at this. This is nuts. Blood circle. Sacrifice portion of HP and caster's blood. Protective ritual. Or protective circle.
Thanks, sweetie. You got this.
I don't even know if this fight is actually possible. I'm kind of wondering. Because it might be a... Because, like, they're about a third wave, but... I kind of have an idea, though. First, though... Stop it. Oh, now it's letting me combat root. Sledgehammer. I'm hitting him. $23 damage protection. Okay, well that's... I mean... It'll protect some, but Definitely want you in front, especially because he might go berserk and stuff. What circle? I. The debuff. Okay. They get more critical failures. Okay. So. Empty. No. Going into your inventory is horrible. Bonk. They're so focused, it's just ridiculous. Why are they like this? Schizophrenia, no! Is this a problem? I lost a turn. That's fine, I guess. Fritz. Stop it. At least we're like on top of the gunners. And that circle probably actually stopped most of the crit. Oh, I already looted you. We're definitely going to be an addict to something after this, probably. Hit the gunner. Oh. Too far. The gunners are down. The real question is there a fourth wave? Oh, damage. Shitty. Stabbing. Cocaine. Not a lot of games where, like, taking cocaine is helpful. Like, I hope there's not a fourth round. That'll be... I know, there's a lot of death. I don't know if you're... I don't think you're necessarily meant to fight this, but... I mean, you're probably not. Just 3, though. Only 1 gunner. One down. All over for you guys now. Probably. I don't know if we can, like, remove some of their spawns by standing on their spawn points. I don't know if it works that way. That'd be kind of weird if it does, but... never know. Triple slap. Surely it's the last wave, surely. Let out. Nothing. What do you mean, nothing? Nothing. What do you mean, nothing? No loot. What is this? They do disappear if they are, I don't... I guess. I mean, if they just set this like as endless waves and don't tell you anything, that's just kind of dumb. There's so many. I mean, I did get some loot. But I think we're out of loot. You run away, do you get 0 XP? That would kind of suck. For all this. Slaughter them. I mean, it is the gang's base, so I didn't think they'd just keep running down the stairs like this, but you know. Bit ridiculous. I know. What am I doing? The gang should just leave town. I mean, there's nowhere to go, because the town has been warped into another dimension, but still. They should probably leave. Is there really no end to this? Yeah, it is set up like Heroes of Might and Magic. Like, if there's just no end to this and it doesn't tell you, that's just terrible design. That's how I can run away. Well, I mean, I don't know. That's the kind of the question is this are you allowed to do this? Damn you, zombie! Stop berserking. Or not? Like, I don't know. I mean, it's but if this just simply isn't allowed, it's just a stupid way to tell you. Yeah, this isn't ending. This is ridiculous. You gain nothing, and you get 20 angst, but like... That's stupid. So you get penalized, but you don't have a choice. You have to leave. You got the machete and the sledgehammer. That's just crazy. Like, why is it designed like that? That's really stupid. I mean, maybe I could have done it for a few more rounds. Maybe something would happen, but I have like no reason to believe something would happen. The sequel? Well, the sequel is a first-person shooter. Or, well, there will be guns. I didn't have guns as far as I played in the demo, but... The sequel looks like Resident Evil Village. Yeah, it's a slightly different genre. Increases occult research. Whoever draws less to enemy attention. Artifacts. Grants the wearer supernatural defense, stealth and physical defense, natural sanity regeneration, right? Keep watch. More subterfuge. Increased trading value. Oh, I should have got this like immediately. It's one of those. The sooner you get that, the better it is. Makes the wearer immune to bleed. I did get like a sledgehammer and some machetes. It wasn't like total loss, but it was just weird. I always thought this game looked neat, though. And since there is a sequel, I decided to play it. And it is, like... This could be... Like, the framework is here for a really good game. But it doesn't... I don't think... But based on the reviews, it's, like, a lot of stuff... It didn't get completed, apparently. So there's gonna be some... But it, It's occupied? What do you mean the attic is occupied? Okay, well, we need to go talk to the magician fellow. Oh, then I have to... Oh, wait, where was that one guy's house? Oh, we'll go here first. It'd be kind of weird if, like, you talk to the magician guy and then you just go right back to that basement and then you can get past it. Like, that could happen. It wouldn't surprise me, actually. I did find a way in. Tell him about the underground entrance. Then into the dragon's den I go. I owe you, madame. Now, let me think about places I passed while following the shadows. Listen to ratio. Okay. After warning, it's not a good idea to go in there alone. I'm coming for you. David is coming to slay you. You're even armed? Oh, off he goes. He's gonna die. Good to know. The other one was that science guy's house. But how long the thing like says like 14 hours for this game or so? Like, so I'm guessing it abruptly ends. Like, oh, it's probably gonna be like awkward and sudden. That's my guess. The closest thing this game is to is like Fallout 1 and 2. Very similar. What did you do? Illusionist. Apple's illusionist has become yet another victim to the unmitigated hatred against Waxface's cruelty. His corpse serves to dissuade other haters with the note, I'm Horatio the Charlatan. My last trick was to make my head disappear. Wonderful. I'm guessing you're just not allowed to really just kind of go in there, though, even now. It's probably for later. Or... Found your shipment. You know what's interesting, madame? I'm a man of science, but I knew you would succeed, even though the odds were significantly against you. Why were you certain? I wish I knew. It would have been an interesting conversation topic. He thinks about it for me. But somehow I felt like a character that has a role in my story. I don't know how else to put it. The others in this town do not pursue any real agenda. You, on the other hand, are moving towards something. First, look at me. What words from a man of science? Oh, here it is. Oh, wait. I am the chosen one, after all. Thank you. My work will grant us the answers we have waited on for so long. Now, if you would excuse me. I have transmitter. I have not found conductor part. Did he, conductor. Close. Victor is obviously deteriorating day by day. I must be close. I don't remember what... Oh, he's trying to talk to the regular world with the radio. That's what he's doing. I am regret. Are you Dover, sir? Going insane. We have to rest out here. Because, yeah, we have to rest out here because I don't... For some reason, someone took the inn thing. That happens sometimes. It seems just random. You can get attacked out here, but we'll probably be fine. You found meaning while reading Sleazy magazine. Always reading that magazine. What are you gonna do? Increase rest bonus. Okay, the unknown is probably... I don't know. Makes you slower or something. It's not... Because it's like the sleep powder. Boston Reject. Where are the Boston Rejects? House of Spectres. Where's that? Wait, what was I doing? Oh, I have to turn in these things. Supposedly it'll get us out of here somehow. I don't know if I trust the guy, though. I probably don't. Inventory need auto sort. It has the components. I knew I made the right choice. Should be fine specimen after all. I'm a specimen? There's one more task. I'm too weak to stand, let alone work, so I must ask your help in assembling parts. Approach the table, please. Don't worry. Give you necessary instructions. Proceed. Follow the instructions carefully, step by step. Install the speaker inside the metal casing. The what? Leave the metal casing. Are you a speaker? Oh, yeah, that's not a speaker. These are speakers. Microphone. You're the microphone, huh? So the guest would hear. Circuit board. That's how the guest will be interpreted. The secret ingredient. Done. The secret ingredient is in place. Should tie loose ends. Connect the cables. Wiring complete. That's how energy will travel inside the device. The glass dome. Looks much better. That's how the guest will be seen. Screw the casing. Done. Looks tight enough. With the formaldehyde. Good. That's how the guest will be preserved. Carefully place the upper lid on the glass. Sealed. How's this thing? Now use the activator device on the machine. Use the only remaining. I have to start over? That's the activator. Well done. Your brain canister is finally complete and fully operational. I don't want to... Whispers to darkness. What? Puzzle solved. Just go any... Have a good day or night or whatever. Night. The darkness. I must attack the darkness. One step before we leave for the stars. I'm listening. It's impossible for me to take all of you with me. I don't like where this is going. I have a few spares. Wait. What do you mean all? Simply that the capsule we built isn't large enough to transport your whole body. We need to make small alteration. What are you implying? Understand that your body is merely a vehicle. It cannot store information. It has no say in your decisions. And it requires quite a bit of energy that is frankly wasted. Most importantly, we won't need it miss it or even remember it when I'm done with you people. When I remove your brain. Thing masquerading as Stanley Fredkin suddenly rises in a series of vexing spasms. You're sickened by the rippling fluctuation beneath his gown as the head with the vacant eyes slips free and hits the floor with a hollow sound. Two bloodless hands, manufactured with equally unholy craft, also fall free. Your encounter with the thing, which disguises itself as Stanley, finally heralds the assassination of your sanity. Whoa, it's a bug thing. You're not taking me anywhere. Would you prefer this endless cycle of tragedy instead? Do you not tire of this puppet theater of flesh? Better abandon this quest of yours, hominid. No good will come of your efforts to look beyond the stage. What do you know about my quest? And the fact that it is doomed. We can explore later when we are beyond Yugoth. What are you? The answer to your questions are beyond the mind's comprehension, Abe. Your kind have called us by many names. Do you prefer winged ones from the Great Bear? Pennicooks called us? Or families of the devil, as your ancestors saw us? Or perhaps you prefer Miko, the swift people of the Himalayas? All these signifiers, in their amusing inadequacy, cannot be any further from the truth, Abe, but you'll learn in time. When I take your brain beyond the last curved rim of space, you'll know many things. You don't stand... you are not Stanley, Mushroom Man. Where's Stanley? He was my friend. Its worthless shell has served its purpose, but the haunted's brain is still intact and ready for the journey ahead. It is a relief to halt this endless communication signals when needed. What will happen if I choose to come with you? Your brain will be extracted and secured inside the canister, which will be endeavored to assemble. Have earned your place among the starfarers, Abe. What about the mystic man? This brain is not qualified to be used as a specimen. We'll continue its sense struggle among your kind. Shall we proceed with the operation now? I'm ready? No. Answer. Combat. Apparently. The old man, horrified. All these brain jars on the ground. Not have walked up to it. $18. Pretty good hit. Russian has lost his will. But he attacked him instead of... Oh, you're gonna back off. Fungal elasticity. Dominated. Oh, that's real bad. Oh, it only goes for one attack. Crab bug thing. No more. You're dead? No, he just kind of stumbled a bit. Fly bug thing. Does that mean I'll hit him? I'm not really sure. What did you do? Critical failure. No, don't come over here. Are you leaving? Prepare the specimen. I'll come to get them soon. Wait, what? He's leaving. He left. 50 angst. I need to get more angst. I don't want more angst. Stanley. Oh, there's... I wonder if I can use, like... Judging by the con... If I can, like... talk to dead or something. But I don't have that. But I think it is a spell. In the game. Well, that went well. Find out what the alien device does. I mean, we know what the... Oh, wait, we got a new alien device, I think, so... Something different. Here it is. Gadget. Used to activate alien machinery. Well, we know what it does. It activates alien machinery. Game filtered? Filtered you? What do you mean it filtered you? This was not open. Hello? Entering the room, you spy a rustic man. Tasting some 2 more of the brain canisters. Seems busy. Draw your weapon, put it to his head. Stop it, Walker. Firearm, yeah, sure. He startled upon feeling cold steel against his forehead. Don't you dare move. You made me do it, ma'am. Whispered in my head in the darkness. I had to. He promised many things. Stars in the sky, faraway meadows. Get out. The brain is operational. Been a while. Intoxicating sense of consciousness. Who's awake me? Who are you? Not an easy question. My kind call me Alistair Fanning. I remember in flickering pictures, so memories fading. Only journey remains, so I call myself Starfarer. What do you call that? I've seen things, bedazzling countless suns, dancing to celestial symphony, whirlpools of infinite devouring blackness, walked through bodies, became other things, saw colors never exist. Traveling billions of stars for how long? Centuries. How old is this organ? Too old, perhaps, fading like dynasties to only the journey remains, the terror and the glory. Been looking for you. Is there anyone that remembers me? I've been gone too long. Memories like mirages wavering at the edge of nothing. Tell me the year, please. In the 20s now. 1920s. I wrote the future of my homeland, origin, beginning of my journey, and perhaps the end. Tell me, youngling, tell me now. Really bad. Pray there's no present or future. There was a big... or nothing left. It's over then. No meaning, no chance to complete... To complete the circle. Circle. What's wrong? It's a line in a poem that asks your last wish. You mean me a wish? Yes? Cassanth? Kiss Anthony. Cousin Anthony one more time. Inside the bushes. His warm. Huh? End dialogue. Dead. God help me, the voice. I can't, Who are you? Stanley Predkin. I'm person. I used to teach at Miskatonic University. How can I help you? I'm confined to this abyss of intensity. I'm alone, vast nothingness. It's said I'll get used to it. I cannot continue this mock. Free me, I beg you. End my misery. I need to know first. Be quick. The hollowness, never-ending atrophy slowly gnawing at my mind. I'm losing it. Please. About the alien creature. I first encountered its kind in Vermont. Vermont? What the hell? I was researching a local legend, the winged people of the hills. It turned out that they actually exist. They were always here. Damn the day I learned the truth. They promised many things. Knowledge of the cosmos. Voyages to outer realms where no man set foot. Oh, my feet, they're gone. I miss how gracefully they carried me around. To the store, please kill me. Destroy the device. How did you come to Arkham from Vermont? The beings I called Migo, the Himalayan name for them. They knew that our end was nigh. They knew Arkham was key So they sent one of their kind to collect samples. My task was to assist. Who are the other brains? One belonged to a man from the past. He's been to many worlds. The other you could not comprehend. A strange brain from a strange world. Actually, the other. Miko had a machine, a small metallic cylinder to awaken the brains. About your fate. Leave it. You might be worth something to someone. Let's go. Okay. When compared to the tissue structure of terrestrial organs, this odd-looking brain inside the canisters seems simply beyond comprehension. And you're not real, are you? You're just hanging out over there. Well, we've got a brain. I don't actually know what the main quest is exactly right now. Oh, I guess we just figure out the poem and we win, huh? Something like that? Go. Gamble. One of the dead. New spell. Caster granted that a suitable corpse can summon the soul of a deceased being to answer his or her questions. Can also be cast with combat to inflict sanity damage. So I can indeed talk to the dead. Which, you know, that's nice. Stanley's brain. You can talk to Brain Jars in Baldur's Gate 3 also. I do kind of want to play Baldur's Gate 3 again someday. The game is crazy. But it's also insanely long. Oh, once I have the spell, can I probably can sell the manuscript, can't I? Saber of Colonel Grant. Colonel W. Grant. Game is Stygian. It's basically like a Lovecraft Fallout, but like old school Fallout. I'm doing okay, I guess. Okay, what are we doing? Guess I can't do that. I thought I'd be able to talk to that one. Probably it's gonna be only like specific ones, I guess. Well, I mean, obviously, but... Yeah, the city got sent to some other world, dimension. imagine this won't work. Because there's no brain in there, but... Well, because you make a blackened gaze of entity which suffuses the corpse. You fool. The tenet of this decayed corpse body is long gone. I consumed it as I will consume you when you die. Your invisible hands on your neck, and your heart beats to the horrid tempo of this phenomenon. Now, a moment too soon, the entity lets out a hideous laugh and disappears. Yeah, I kind of figured that there wasn't much to talk to there. Nope, running backwards again. Whoa. Guess we'll go that way. Cemetery? Where's my team? Sudden blowing, chilling with suck winds. I don't know, whatever. Past dark. What the hell? My sanity. Birch, George, is that your name? George Birch, you bastard. Who are you to condemn me to the shoebox coffin, you sneaky, bloody-minded peasant? I can see you're not an admirer of this Birch. That lazy son of a Birch didn't do his damn job right. Not for once he did. He cut off my bloody legs so he can stuff me inside that lousy coffin. Do you think I did such bad craftsmanship? It's not even mine. Your hand, put him in a suitable coffin. Okay. Just mad because the coffin was too small. In you go, I guess. That was something. You realize on your journey that something's going awry. It seems that someone is sucking the light out of Arkham. Or you may as well have ventured into a shroud of darkness. Soon you're condemned to an terrifying blackness, as if you were blinded. Light the lantern. The lantern's lit. When lit, your lantern sheds light on the curtain with the bright halo, and not a moment too soon, you hear a snarl of anger or pain. When you look carefully, you sight many small silhouettes in the darkness moving away from the light casting. Keep walking and finally clear the supernatural cloak of darkness, acknowledging that the world without light, one can even miss the gloominess of Arkham's interminably dimmed skies. The darkness. Red-haired sweaty man is running toward you in terror. Sweaty man approaches you in a miserable state of being. From the look of his clothes, he may be a sailor or perhaps an immigrant. The man speaks breathlessly in thick Irish accent. I pushed them into this. Their blood is on my hands now. Who are you? How could I have known? Seemed to be an old fellow. He did. I said he'd never have time to spend all that gold, but it could change everything for us. Myself and my pals. He must be Keelan. I know I am, and I know ye saw you wandering around looking for me. You're the only ones who cares. You gotta help me. Tell me about the gold. We got it from this house in Kingsport. How could I have known? I guess the gold's not worth anything, though. The only thing worth anything is cigarettes, apparently. You gotta believe me. No other choice we had. Your pals? Boston Rejects, we called ourselves. Found each other having some hard time. We did no work, no money. Bellies empty, no chance to return to what we left behind. We were slowly dying. We ain't no thugs, no never. We tried everything, ma'am. Everything failed us. This country was eating us to pieces. Where's the gold now? Gold's gone. We sold it before we arrived here. To Saldor's cousins, somewhere near Innsmouth. He's not hunting us for the gold. He wants us. He wants our souls. Kingsport. I wish I'd known the legend. The legend is true. Oh, hello. The legend is true. We might not be saving this guy. This looks like a problem. Talk to her. Can't cast on it. I don't think we're killing this. There's no retreat spot either. I think we're just meant to watch him die. Unless there's like some item I could use, but... Healing. talk to him. They go. The course of traces of supernatural beings you've encountered. The ectoplasm on the scars reveals that these beings came back from the dead. Black ectoplasms. Dead. Not another angst. All addiction thresholds of the character decock get you addicted faster. Manic threshold increases by 20%. Or not, but I prefer not any of those. Stealth and reaction. I don't stealth. New spellcraft. Order. The resistance. Power. Melee. Medicine. More melee damage. Hollow touch. Aura. Outsider is less likely to be engaged by enemies. Outsider shreds also inflicts sanity damage. Carry a small chance of making the opponent lose AP. Increases spell cloud. This doofus. Increase berserk chance. Participant decrease berserk chance. Windy. Well, that's out. Wait, the Arkham Stab Dawn, isn't it this? Oh, House of Specters. I guess that's where I'm going, isn't it? research. This place. We go. I guess the dead ghost will be in here. The closer you get to the end of my house, out of the middle of in the middle of nowhere, the more you could feel the overwhelming dread. A chorus of angry whispers reaches your ears. Make out sound of cursing. A knock. At your first touch, the door opens. As if the house is aware of your presence. You sense something beyond the threshold, shrouded in perpetual darkness, filling every corner of the dismal house. Two small dots appear from the darkness. A voice, aged brooding, separates itself. You wouldn't have found me home if you wasn't looking for it. I heard his voice from somewhere. It's true, folks remember me at times. Thoughts are smaller now, as if the voice owner is either smiling or angry. Although the stabber of Arkham is inside, or should I say stabbers. You come to my house with rather grave accusations. I reckon you have evidence to back it up. I saw. Because of my old tradition, I have every right to question your judgment. You better know the facts that led you here. There will be consequences. Feel malignant hunger being directed at you. Fair enough. Shall we begin? From where hails the slaughter? You're completely clueless. Speak me this. Whose blood has been spilled? Keelan? Abel, Marino, Keelan dead. You want to avenge some dead fella, and you don't even know who they are. What do you mean? That was it. Wasn't Abel? Oh wait, Abel's in Julian Marino's song. Salvador. Belonged to that wretched lot in life, but remembered afterward. Speak me this. What instrument was used? Not quite as dramatic as the Dracula 2 deaths, you know. Wasn't a rapier. as they were slain. A retribution for stolen gold. Wait. To reclaim his stolen... They tried to kill him. Okay, retribution. Once I knew a mate who became lustful upon seeing gold. What in slobbery. If you know what I mean. The shiny thing plants a dark desire in men's heart. Speak me this. What is the true name of the slaughterer? I don't have this information. Sometimes it's wise to hide what you know, and sometimes it's wise to admit that you don't. Speak me this then. What name does the slaughterer go by? The specters. No. Damn you. Too many questions. Wait, all three are wrong? How could all three be wrong? What? All three are wrong. What? All three are wrong. That's all the choices. That either. good thing I kept them all, I guess. But I don't know if one of those is... I don't know, because all of them are wrong. Obtain full knowledge of the case. Guess we just don't have all the info. Come to halt when the alien skies darken suddenly. Although you're no longer on Earth, the nerve-wracking tension in the air is familiar to you. Sounds from a certain look for shelter. You're looking for a place for shelter shelter yourself from gathering storm when the weird lightning begins to strike and burst a vicious green flame. You barely crawled inside enclosure amidst the rubble. While you wait fearfully in your hidey hole, an ear-splitting crack sounds nearby, and an adjacent brick wall collapses. Unfortunately, some of the rubble hits you. When the supernatural phenomenon finally ends, you crawl to your feet, badly bruised. Ew. Start hearing murmurs echoing at the wrong. As the sound increases to a disturbing volume, you can hear people yell in disquietude, panic, and even terror, but regardless of where you direct your glance, they cannot be seen. Then silence. Where are they gone? Suddenly a shock jolts your body, and you unaccountably find yourself within the crowd. You're still in Arkham, but it's old Arkham. Lifting your head up, you see leaden skies of Earth. People are in panic, trampling each other to escape. One among them is unaware of your presence and is dashing straight at you. On impulse, you lift your hand in protective measure, but the woman simply passes right through it. A wave of panic starts to... Where's this place? Are they ghosts or you? Investigation. Eternally, you gaze at the buildings. It was the city space. They seem to fall apart, reunite, and crumble again. Then the hellish sound of the apocalypse comes cracking up. Dimensions of reality penetrating into your mind and soul to preserve your sanity. Once again hear that sound which was erased from your memory, and thereby remember the Black Day as it's getting reenacted. You once again understand that no human trait or merit of yours can ever rescue you from this hell. The skies above melt away, and the whole world is dyed in repulsive colors. People are ripping each other apart. This is ruin, both material and spiritual, the ultimate downfall of humanity. Insanity. When you find yourself in a lonely and forsaken wilderness, you realize that you're lying on the ground and feel with your nails gash your palms. Your jaw won't open from being clenched tight, and you repeat yourself. Oh, wonderful. Guess we'll rest. Zoom in that thing. vitalizer. What the hell? So many events. Clicking sound disturbs you from your short nap you've been taking. Calling you up from depths of lightless dreams. Similar. Open your eyes and look at the clicking. See the nameless soldier sitting on the ground a few feet away, busy assembling his trusty M1913 Weatherfield. As you watch his automatic, something seems off. When he shakily turns the gun, puts the barrel beneath his chin, you understand the reason behind your peculiar feeling. Things appear to be escalating rapidly. Put the gun down. His finger on the trigger. God forgive me, but I cannot keep on. Suddenly shouts in a haunting. I'm drained. I can feel it. Can't even feel fear. I used to be scared of things. Death, of failure, of never seeing my loved ones. I used to be alive, you see. And if I can't even feel fear, I must already be dead, so please do not judge me. This invades his last words, which come out in a whisper because I tried. Only a failure would attempt to do that, not a real soldier. I wonder what happens when a dead man commits suicide. Failmore turns to you ferocious. You're teaching me how to be a soldier now, Williams? And who gave you the fucking right to come here? He is almost howling. Leave me alone. Williams, I thought it was Johnson. Saved my life a couple times. I owe you this. Yes, I tried, Williams. I tried. I have a shadow inside me. The shadow is also me, and it eats my hopes. And now, nothing is left. Nothing. Had some terrible days. Tell him about your initiation ceremony. I don't know anything about that. Soldier sits through your story is completely devoid of expression. When he finally speaks, I'm unsure if he heard anything you said. It's time for guard duty. Soldier shakes himself. And continues with a shy smile. An exceptionally rare sight on his gray face. Thanks, Williams. And you are not that much of an asshole, just a little bit. And he returns to staring in oblivion. Yeah, we're talking to our zombie soldier friend. Pack of ghouls scavenging a dead body of a woman with the American flag. Oh, we found her. We refound her. Betsy. That sound is totally looping, isn't it? Like, isn't that one sound like pinned or something? Like, I don't think it's supposed to be playing right now. Maybe it is, but I kind of don't think so. The wind. There's no way. they die. Miss? Stop that. Isn't that smart? Hitting me. I wish like the animations and stuff just kind of move faster in this game. Just a bit slow. A bit slow. Seed. No, wait. Hold on. Grab that. Whatever the hell that is. Betsy Ross. Liberty. Let a misfilled chasm that clearly should not be there. Like the slash of a cleaver, the unnatural crevice brutally separates the frigid land that was once part of planet Earth. Crossing to the other side will surely involve some risks, but getting around it will also have a clear impact on the duration of your journey. With the grappling hook, I don't think I have that. Let yourself go. Marry the depths. Jump down. Accept the time loss. Start your arduous journey to follow the outer ridges of the chasm. Under the ever-constant twilight skies, you walk and walk. On more than one occasion, you thought you heard an unsettling howl coming from the depths. My Washins. Though you're worn, sweaty, and scared, you decide not to slow down. Steps until you reach the other side, the small blackness. When you finally reached your destination, your body and mind were both put to the test. And we just need to get back to the town, please. Yeah, that one sound is totally looping. There it goes. That's better. no, wait, it's not. It actually is supposed to be there. Has that always been there? Like the whole game? No, I don't. What's with the wind? No, that hasn't always been there. Why is it here now, though? Is there a reason? Am I winning? I don't know. I think so. Wait, I should have... Yeah, that loud sound. What is... That's definitely not always been there. We're in a wind tunnel. To pay. I think the audio glitched. Definitely glitched. Maybe it's just the madness. The madness. I don't think so, though. I think it's the audio. It's glitched. That's okay, though. I'm tired. Guess this game has one more stream, I suppose. I think, because I don't think it's that much longer, but maybe I'm totally wrong. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see everyone next time.